Yo, welcome back everybody. This feels like almost a month since I last hopped on Pokemon here. But, we're gonna continue where we left off. I mean, I did play a little bit last night. Purely just to try and, well, get this new layout set up, because holy hell did it need edged up bad. I'm not sure if y'all remember. Yeah, you could probably just go check the last VOD if you're watching from YouTube. Yeah, it was terrible. So, we're cleaned up now, and we're gonna continue the adventure. I will be pausing intermittently to check because I'm awaiting a package from my roommate. And, yeah, it's raining here, we don't want to get it all that wet, so... yeah, that's really the extent of it. You know, let's get some levels on bird food. Yeah, we'll try keeping them fairly balanced. Actually, we're gonna continue on to Ecruteak. No. Wait. Hold on. The Pokathlon Dome is this way. Please go through the entrance gate and do participate in the games. The bug catching contest is held on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Not only do you earn a prize just for participating, you also get to keep the last bug Pokemon you caught. Huh. You know, on one of those days, I might just record a video to toss up on YouTube for that, just so we don't lose out on events. Or I can cheese the time. It's okay, Sea-Snest. It's alright, man. Hey, I wasn't expecting it. I was already just planning for a stream at 10 AM as is. Just because of how I have my schedule set up. Yeah, Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays, 10 AM our time. That's the new schedule anyway. But hey, I tell you what, that was a fun stream though. I dipped out like... it was like 5 minutes before I went live just so I could make sure everything was set up and the mic was balanced. Because I've been trying to clean up a lot of stuff. I'm not sure if you saw the old DS layout, but it was bad. And I kind of just let it go. Oh, that gave me something else. And hey, Demon! Hey, buddy. Sorry, I was just finishing my sentence there. Wait a minute, that... I didn't hear that go off. The fuck? Hold on. Yeah, that should be... yeah, what the fuck, Sammy? Oh, Sammy just crashed on me. I didn't bork anything. Alright, let's reopen that and try this from the top. No, I don't want the update. Alright, try it again, Demon. Oh wait, it's not gonna listen to me on that one. Oh yeah, that Butterfree is going to town on my ass right now. There it goes. Alright, let's get our national park check. First roll, and it's a mulligan. You roll a 14. Where's my d20? There you are. I rolled a 5. Thank you, demon. I can at least do this one-handed. Alright, and is National Park locked off to us? Ooh, okay, okay. Yo, Sakura, welcome in. How you doing? Glad to see you finally join the stream. Are you off work today? Ah, sweet, sweet. Let's use normal Pokeball. No, that's the mood. I've done that several times for my appointments. Hey, since you're here, Sakura, well, actually, you or Ceasenest, or Demon if you want to chime in on it. If you want to name the Sunkern, go ahead. Sunkern, the seed Pokemon. It may plummet from the sky. If attacked by a Spearow, it will violently shake its leaves. And if you're unsure of what rules I'm following for my restrictions, I'll put that command in for you. You want it named Pickle? We're gonna name it Pickle. It'll eventually be Pickle the Sunflora. Demon with the 5 stream streak. Thank you, buddy. Wait, nope, over here. Actually, before I get too carried away, where are you at? We're gonna teach Dig to my Sandshrew. Or the Geodude. Sandshrew, keep ground with ground. Actually, I'll have it replace. Yeah, or have it replace Scratch.
You two like to cause quite the stir, don't you? Something tells me we're going to get along
Thanks for the
splendidly.
follow, Sakura. The starter I chose was Totodile. I remember you giving that a broken heart react on the server. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you, though. I'll actually put Pulse Swipe on one of them if I can... I cannot. That's fine, then. We hold on to it. We have a date with a Sudowoodo anyway, so... Oh, I know you love Chikorita. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I thought a cop coming on. Yeah, I know you love Chikorita, but nah, popular vote went to Totodile, and the name for it ended up being somebody on a buddy server by the name of Kross-ing. So, Cross is the MC this time instead of Cabbages. Let me guess what you're thinking.
Lisa Demon Heart asked me, talk shit about the most recent follower and really let them have it. Talk shit and use profanity. Hey, Sakura Kite Zero, you sorry-ass excuse for a follower? What the hell took you so damn long to hit that follow button, you clueless dipshit? Were you too busy being a pathetic little twit to notice Scarlet Soul's greatness sooner?
No.
Get your damn head out of your ass and stop forgetting your friggin' headphones, you dumb bitch. I'm sick of your lame excuses, so step the fuck up or piss off.
God damn, Lord. God damn, you didn't have to go that hard on her. Fuck. Oh, you flashed me, I flashed you. No, I missed. Well, I'm glad it made you giggle. There's some really good ones that came out of it. I ended up getting rid of the old Joker one I had, just because whenever I compared the 3 18+ ones I had, that one was just, it was the most lackluster of the group. Let's get Meepy in here. Oh. Well then. Keep old move. Haven't my boss isn't here yet though. Fair enough. I didn't see what they were sending out next, but you know what? Saying true. Let's go Uprising 4. Oh, I can dig this one. Not if we melt my corneas first. I was wrong. There's a really good song by Social Distortion called I Was Wrong. I haven't heard it in years. Oh, what does Todd want? Scarlet, howdy! It's Todd, how are you? My Psyduck is looking more and more like me. It's getting cuter. And you know, we just failed to beat Drowsy by a tiny margin. I'm guessing my Pokemon's levels aren't high enough yet. See you later. Yep, I'll destroy him later. No, we're not gonna call Mom. Yeah, I don't think I've been on this route yet. Don't think, anyway. Let me check the map. I have not. Okay. All right, Route 36 check. I've never played Heart Gold or Soul Silver until this run. But I did play the original Gold and Silver. Oh, I owned Gold, Silver, and Crystal growing up. Oh, no. Is there an ETA on when it's coming out of the shop? Give it one more tackle and then we'll be good. Holy crap, $150 for the repair. Another naming opportunity here. But first, the Pokédex. Pidgey, the tiny bird Pokemon. It usually hides in tall grass, but it dislikes fighting. It protects itself by kicking up sand. It is the Pokemon equivalent of pocket sand. Actually, you know what? I'm naming this one. I need to see how it's actually spelled. Okay, that's how you spell it. Yeah, we'll leave out the E at the end, like for alligators, little misspelling. We have Dale Gribble here. I can properly prepare for any Pokemon adversary. I almost said anniversary there. I'm gonna open up the blind a little. Gonna try keeping an eye out for the FedEx guy. The top LCD was acting up and really hurt. Huh. Fair enough. If it was an original DS, you could have easily just turned it into a Game Boy Advance, but yeah. That doesn't help the rest of your library. Oh, that sucked. That really sucked. About the 3DS, not the poisoning. I can care less about the poisoning. We're gonna sit here and be a disease for a moment. Oh yeah, he can be evil.
Demon Heart asked me, "Hey Marge, out of all of Scarlet's followers, who does he hate the most? And tell us why. Be ruthless with the details." Hey, Demon Heart, you nosy little shit. Out of all Scarlet Soul's pathetic followers, I'd say they hate Sakura Kite Zero the most.
No.
Why? 'Cause that dumbass took forever to follow. Whining about their busted-ass 3DS and shitty excuses like a pathetic crybaby.
Jesus Christ.
They're a damn
Marge is
embarrassment.
ruthless today.
Always blabbing crap and wasting everyone's fucking time with their stupid bullshit. Step up or get the hell out, you worthless twit. Scraw!
Thank you for the redeem, but bruh. Bruh. That's more ruthless than some of the ones that I redeemed on CSNES's channel. I'm not sure if you saw the clips. I do have it posted in the server. A flying move? You know what? Hell yeah. Get rid of Tackle. We don't need that normal shit in here. They're out for Sakura. Was my prediction incorrect? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. When I'm reading textbooks and walking, I have to look down so I notice items on the ground. Next time I find something, I'll give it to you. May I have your number? We're taking everyone's number when it's offered. This is why the call a friend redeem exists. I didn't even read that there. I'll call you as soon as I find something. You can count on it. Right, you're just trying to be a responsible adult, and the boss just like, ha ha, fuck you, Sakura. Exactly that. I already took on that trainer. I know I've been on 35. I'm the flower shop Gloria. Listen, when I sprinkled water on that wiggly tree, it jumped right up. It just has to be a Pokemon. If you soak it... Oh, that's the squirt bottle. Soak the tree for me. I want to see what happens. Yes, we are gonna squirt it. Oh, fair enough. Nah, shit like that gets annoying real fast. But hey, hope we can keep you entertained here, at the very least. Let's get your health down some. At least take him into the yellow. Maybe. I know if it knows rock throw, I'm dead. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I'm actually upset about that. God damn. Alright, I don't want to kill him. But he's really pushing me there. We'll send out Geodude the Geodude. You know what? Have one back. At the very least, this ain't a true Nuzlocke, so there's that. So bird food isn't gone. Alright, that's exactly why I have trust issues. I don't want to risk it. We might be taking a trip back to Goldenrod. Huge might. Get him down into the red then. You know what? There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Good job, Sakura. Glad I, mostly demon, with those laughing spit, help you a bit. No, no, resist the murderous urges. This better not be another Articuno situation. There we go. What a douchebag. Soda Widow, the imitation Pokemon. Although it always pretends to be a tree, its composition appears more similar to rock than to vegetation. Yeah, I'm calling you Dildo. That's what you are now. Rest and piss in the box, Dildo. That was fun. I want to give you this for entertaining me. With berry pots, you can grow any berry from any region with no worry. That's right, I'll give you some berries too. Berry pots won't do any good to berries. Oh, this is a nice little addition. You have to plant berries in the soil. You should water them from time to time. Then they'll grow strong. Have to go back, Goldenrod. Are you heading to Ecruteak? Then you should go north here. See you around. God damn it, Joey. Scarlet, howdy! It's Joey, how are you? Oh yeah, I took down a Metapod in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess that can't be helped. Us being so tough. Alright, later. No, I'm not calling Mom. You know, we're gonna go back this way. Get our heal in, and... I don't know what that north part... I don't know if it's still considered part of, 36 or not. If not, that's another check. Since interactable Pokemon are treated as their own unique. Per my rules, anyway. How you feeling, Bird Food? Bird Food is happily skipping about. That's a mood after you've just been murdered. And all of YouTube's gonna see that later on tonight. Not you. You. I know I have some items for sale. I just have to. Or I don't. I'll probably spend them on other things. Oh, those X attacks. I'll get rid of both of those. That's 500 a pocket. And I have 5. We'll bring that back up to 10. I really miss from Leaf Green whenever I could just payday everything and fill up my entire account. Money was not an issue at all. Actually, I'm gonna step away for a moment for those who were there, just because we got ad time. Alright, y'all should be returning about now. So, let's get back to it. I walked away, stretched my legs a little bit, and I also went to the master room and pet the puppy for a few. Oop, we got an item over here. $37, new route, new check. Hey, yo. We don't have a fire type yet. I'm actually happy about this find. Oh, I love Growlithe too. Actually, if Ceaseness is still lurking or if Rhino's lurking right now, I know exactly what I'm gonna name him. God damn it! That is special mulligan rule. Oh, Growlithe, please come back. Yeah, I have it in there. Whirlwind, Roar, Teleport, moves like that reset the encounter. So now they're just acting like the normal. So, I'm just gonna knock this one out right quick. I was looking forward to having Growlithe. So we got the Pidgey. So we're gonna kill it, get one more chance. I remember getting yelled at for Leaf Green, but yes, legendaries are allowed. And I treat them under Shiny Claws as well. Alright, last check for this route. And we're locked out of it. No Growlithe. Man. I should have used the quick fall whenever I had him asleep. Hold on, there we go. Okay. We good, we good. You know, just die. Pokemon can't do a thing if they are asleep. I'll show you how scary that is. Okay, Bill Cosby. Okay. Alrighty, so, he might outspeed me. So, let's see. Yeah, we're just not. Get out there, Muscle. Oh wait, that's right. Psychic is strong to fighting. You know what? Just doesn't show up power. We're gonna do it the wrong way and we're gonna succeed. I lost? That's pretty sad. Yeah, suck, Greg. You know what, before we continue, I'm gonna run down to Azalea Town right quick. And, well, Stantler would have been a nice one to get, but, oh wait, not bag. Run. I also need to wake my Butterfree up. Do I have an awakening on me? I do. Yeah, because I know I have some Pokeballs waiting for me with Kirk. Was it Kirk or Kurt? I don't know, both names sound similar to me. I worked with a Kirk before. He was an absolute douchebag. Like most people who worked with him could tell you that, yeah, he was an asshole. He was my nighttime shift leader. But he ended up getting fired for stealing over $10,000 in tires. And yet somehow, he's one of the lower end managers at the Walmart right by me. It was hilarious running into him. Some shit you do? Man. Tires are not worth it. Unless you have your own clientele already, and then maybe. I'm not going to endorse it, but at the same time, that is some nice money. We're going to the roof first. I know I said Azalea Town, but yet we're in Goldenrod. You'll see why. Right here. We love our lemonade here. We are on our quest for some balls. Honestly, one of these days I do want to run out to Pittsburgh and pick up some balls if the Quick Mart by the Dividal Lawrence Convention Center still sells it. If you don't know what balls is, it's a ginseng-based energy drink. Still has some caffeine in it, but you know. Oh, you're 17 now. Let's swap you out. Yeah, they have it in original flavor. Yeah, they have it in original, cherry, and root beer from what I last seen. Scared of trying. Similar. I still live and die by having the Monster Zero Sugar, just the regular black and green can. But no, I like trying new things every now and then. I tried that Lucky Energy recently. It was okay. That's about the best I can really say for it, because it's what... I wasn't used to the flavor or anything. No, I see. I don't blame you. Considering the effect that I had with the Alani Nu drink, they did not agree with me. I don't think I've ever had worse migraines from a canned energy drink. The worst for this day was still GG GamerStop, but it was their old formula. I tried their newer and I didn't have any problems with it, but whenever I had a tub, like after they first came out, they was bad. I was also drinking more than I should have, so that's on me. Yeah, it was a yike. Oh, yeah. 17 is now the low. We'll continue until 18. But I'd say at the very least, maybe get yourself like a little like dipping sauce cup if you have like those at the ready, and just pour a little bit in it, see how it is, and just try a little bit at a time instead of the whole can. If you're curious about them but you don't want to go full in on it. I used to do that for one of my coworkers because she was curious about the Venom energy drinks, and I was really hooked on them at the time. So what we do on our break, our lunch breaks and whatever, if there was something she was interested, either we'd get a dipping cup from one of the food stands at the store, because you could just get the cup with nothing in it, or because those were like the battery can style, we'd just go take the lid off, pour a little bit in the lid, she'd just try it from there. But she had such a huge sensitivity to caffeine that that cap pull was enough to get her wired. Kurt, okay. Got ourselves some fastballs. Turned out great. Try to catch your Pokemon with it. It's gonna be the same dialogue every time. Yes, I have apricorns for ya. Let's make some heavy balls. And now back up we go. God damn it, Snake, quit pinging me. It's somewhere like that for me. Like, I need the caffeine to function. I wish I had a coffee maker instead of going for energy drinks, but I also really like my energy drinks. I've grown very dependent on caffeine and taken time off from it. I'm not a happy camper during those days. It's like comparable to me whenever I used to be heavy into vaping. If I ran out of juice, or if my mod had to charge and the batteries were being shit during that time, yeah, you didn't want to be around me. That was a habit I was glad I could kick. Took a while, but... I wouldn't say it's not entirely kicked. I do still get cravings. There's not like anything I can really do about it, you know? I'm gonna cut a bit. I know for the most part, just because I basically live off of food stamps right now, I've swapped out my energy drink intake, these packets from Walmart. It just flavored water stuff. It's like $2, but I can make 10 bottled waters with it. It's a nice alternative. Lyra, what do you want? Hello, this is Lyra. How are you? I was walking along with Meryl by my side when I turned to look at it and saw it evolving into an Azumarill. I was so surprised. I didn't think something like that would happen. Well, talk to you later, Scarlet. You know what? Let's, do that right quick. Let's battle. Alright, I'm bringing out a Pokemon. Alright, Twins. You know what? Yeah, we'll just start confusing you. I was really expecting that to do more damage than that. GG. I lost. They can lose the game all they want, but now I gotta burn a paralysis heal on both of them. Or at least just for uprising. We'll leave Bird Boot out of the game for now. Oh wait, maybe not. Actually, you know, yeah. I'll just put Meepy in place of Bird Food. Oh, you're a cute little trainer. Why don't you battle me? Hey there, you young trainer. Won't you battle with me? It is a scarlet sandwich right now. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's start by poisoning one of you. We'll start with the eeny, meeny, miny, fuck, wiggly tough. The look on that Clefable's face is just of sheer fear. Quit slapping my meaty around. Oh my god, Meepy, you're such a... I'm not gonna say that word. There we go. That's what we wanted with level 18. Ooh, there we go, double 18. You're good. Wow, you're strong. That's a nice amount of money there. I have no idea how much Mom's holding on to for me right now. Geodude, you get to take lead now. Hey, the thing that I've hit with my car 3 times. What are the chances? High enough. That's such high hope for him. What is it, Wade? Scarlet, howdy. It's Wade. How are ya? I found all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share some with you. I'll be waiting on Route 31. Yeah, we're not going back down there for a bit. Let's get healed. Hi, I'm Bill, and who are you? Scarlet, huh? You know what? I'm the one who developed the system to transfer Pokemon, but it couldn't have been done by me alone. For example, do you know the Hoenn region? This girl Lynette from Hoenn made the Pokemon storage system easier to use. My friends all over the world are working together to improve the Pokemon trade and storage systems. I have to hurry on back to Goldenrod and see my folk. Bye-bye. Another ping? I do not know the levels for the next gym. So actually, we're going to take a moment here to look that up. Let's see, gotta go Johto and Ecruteak. Alright, level 25 the ace, so it might be smart to get some training in. Especially on bug food. Bird food. That's my only psychic right now. My name is Justine. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. And you are? Scarlet? Glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suicune is here, so Is it Suicune, or is it... I never knew how to pronounce it properly, if that's the case. I heard rumors that Suicune is here, so I came to look. Take a look at the basement through the hole in the floor. There, Suicune is down there. I could go downstairs, but I know it would run away in no time. You've always said it like that? Fair. I know, I've tried it many times. My name is Morty. I am Ecruteak's gym leader. Because my old friend Justine is here on the trail of Suicune, I decided to investigate the burn tower. Ecruteak has a legend about these legendary Pokemon, Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. As the gym leader of Ecruteak, I must have a proper understanding of it. Oh, this douche. Oh, it's Asuka. Oh, it's you. You must be here to catch the legendary Pokemon to make yourself look strong. That is only a dream. You see, the legendary Pokemon suits a trainer like me who has sworn to become the strongest trainer. A battle with Team Rocket Grunts is just right for you. Oh, this is perfect. Get out of here. You know what? Actually, I'm okay without it. Alright, Magnemite. We'll go Geodude. I don't think it's gonna do much. Maybe not. We'll see. Congratulations, you confused a rock. That's what I had a feeling of. And this might be Geodude's death. Yeah, 3 for 3. You're gone. Bailey. Actually, I'm not sure if Bailey has the poison subtype, so we're gonna test that theory. Alright, Gust then. Get shredded. Hey, none of that here. Sorry that I had to do your favorite first evolution like that. It was needed. And we'll end it. Maybe end it. Don't forget that I'm going easy on ya. I mean, technically your pick did make it into the game. Out. Yeah, we'll bring Kross out. Kross is the MC after all. Bite's not gonna do anything. Let's give him a bath. Give him a real gamer's death. I'm not fighting with another weakling ever again. It's just too much playing around. Says you, Asuka. Oh, whatever. You would never be able to catch legendary Pokemon anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot Burn Tower has check. Can I walk more than just 2 steps, please? Alright, Burn Tower is off limits. Yeah, 'cause I want to get out of here. Alright, I'm not going to use that anymore. Alright, now let's walk downstairs there. Might spend a little bit of time training in there. Also, I love how there's just a coughing just casually sitting there in the background looking at us. It's like the old ceiling cat meme. Sadly off limit. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yep, I did not put that in this same set like I did the last one. Okay. Womp womp for me, no coughing. Oh, I see. There's some rock mat. I'm just seeing the ladder, the step going down. My god. Did you see it? Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes. I've been chasing Suicune for almost 10 years, but I've never been this close. I'm all choked up. By the way, it was clear to me that Suicune took notice of your presence. Ecruteak's legendary Pokemon are said to come to people only when they recognize their talents. Perhaps I should be more aggressive towards Suicune. Anyway, Scarlet, we will meet again. Now we have roaming legendaries. Really? I could walk by the other one, but I can't walk by that? Lame. Level 14 and doesn't even know Hyper Fang. Think right. Honestly, same. But then again, I've always had a favoritism towards electric type. Honestly, in the order of electric, dark, and ice type. My favorite Pokemon though is Luckray. Out of any gen, Luckray is my top. Don't worry, we fire breathers know the true power of fire better than anyone. You can't even pick a favorite? Fair. Yeah, honestly, I'd say Luckray, followed by Jolteon, Umbreon, Articuno, and I can't really pick after that. Those are my top 4. No, understandable. I mean, even in that, there's choice paralysis all around. Back to bird food. I'd say I want bird food at least level 21, 22 before going into the gym. Which that won't be hard, just grinding here. Thanks for such a heated battle. I'm practicing my fire breathing in the burn tower. Don't try this at home. I miss playing Brilliant Diamond. I just read the rest of that message a few ago. It has been ages since I had that. Yeah, before this was actually before like the radio badge shit started. But I had a bunch of physical Switch games, and I ended up selling off a lot of them just for gas money and dog food. That was in there. There was Skyward Sword, Metroid Dread, Mario Kart. Sorry, not Mario Kart, Mario Party. Meloetta, Bulbasaur, Meganium, Espeon, Raikou, and Lilligant. Fair enough. I know all of them except that last one. I just can't share games unless... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. Push, push, boom. What is it, Mother? Hello? Oh, hi, Scarlet. How are you? I found a useful... You're spending my money again, Mother. God, she's as bad as my mom with money. Ask the delivery man to take it to you, so you should stop by the nearest Pokemon or department store and pick it up. I know it'll be useful. Right? Like, this is gonna be the terrible thing for me to say, but it's like, I would feel more sorry about my mom passing if she didn't be such a nuisance in my life growing up. For context, she was incredibly abusive. We'll leave the TLDR at that. So any chance I get to take a shot at her, be a joke and stuff, I will gladly. Time to get bird food up. I think we're gonna go 22, and then we're gonna go and go take on Morty. In about 3-ish minutes, the ads are gonna start up, so I will be walking away for a few. So if you're subbed, I'm sorry. I mean, if you're subbed and you still want me to play, then, you know, fair game. But otherwise, yeah, I'll walk away, I'll stop what I'm doing, that way we're all on the same boat. Would be really nice if more coughing would appear. I got more XP off them than the rest of these. Slowly but surely getting there. Actually, you know what? 21 and I'll go. Yeah, because it's taking a good while. Oh yeah, I wasn't going crazy. The others were given like 100 and some, and he gives over 200. Right on. And we'll take the last one out upstairs. Make a quick getaway. Oh, we're definitely getting it. Let's go. Poke Center, go hit the Pokemart, and then we'll head to the gym. Now, where is the mart? That's the question. There you are. Oh, ad started. BRB! Alright, we're back. Oh, there's the delivery man. Good day, Scarlet, isn't it? I have a package for you from your mom. Here you go. The berry berries. We look forward to your next visit. And what can I just buy here? Gonna need at least one of these. And then I want to get some grape balls. I'll hold on to the rest. Time for some spooky time. I'm curious how this gym changed. Wildly different from what I last remember. Yo, champ in the making. The trainers here use ghost-type Pokemon at will. A ghost is like a shade or a phantom. Now, it wouldn't do any good to use physical strength alone. Can you inflict any damage on our Pokemon? Oh, Granny. Granny, I feel so bad for you. Oh wait, I don't. And because I know Ghastly through Gengar is Ghost Poison, I think like is Quad affected. I like how the gyms in this one, they look small. Oh, I don't want Whirlwind. No. Forget it. Oh, wrong one. Get out of here. But they're like these medium-sized buildings, and then you go inside and it's like the leader used a domain expansion on it. Ah, well done. Not sure of your way? Defeat me if you want a hint. I'm gonna defeat all of them, that's the plan. I'm walking out of here for a moment. Not gonna let any of that gym XP go to waste. You know, we ball. All of the winnings I get from this gym is going to be exclusively used on Lemonade. Actually, no. If I ever learn Fly, then I'll go back for Lemonade, but, as of now, no. I spent the spring with my Pokemon, then summer, autumn, and winter, then spring came again. We have lived together for a long time. Alright, Edith. Whenever I get the Morty, I'm gonna go back and heal at the Focus Center and then take them on. Just because I only have 2 healing items left. I shall win. That's funny, Martha. Very funny. Oh, yes, please. Yep. We're getting a better move out of it. I lost? Nope, we made it to Morty. We're gonna drop. It's good of you to have come. Here in Ecruteak, Pokemon have long been revered. It's said that a rainbow-hued Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believe that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. I see a shadow of the person who will make the Pokemon appear. I believe that person is me. You're going to help me reach that level. I'm gonna send you on a trip with Rick. How about that? That's an out. He won't do it 2 times in a row, will he? No, he will. And crit on this. No, that wasn't even a crit. Oh man, this might be our... I don't even want to say first gym death. We had a lot at the first one. He's probably going to wipe the rest of my team. Oh yeah, I'm getting swept. Nope. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother using the revive for this go. I'm accepting fate. He only knows normal type move. Get it over with, Morty. Just get it over with. He's just toying with me now. He's just toying with me. I guess that's what I get for being too confident. Had this been an actual Nuzlocke, this would be GG and have to reset. Let's see what hold items I have. That should help quite a bit more than just going in and raw dogging it. Soothe Bell, what do you do? Oh, that's what that does. I think one of them has a quick claw. Not you, you have not what I need. Okay. So what's up, Erwin? Scarlet, I heard you defeated Whitney? It makes me proud to be your friend. Call you later. You're about a month late on that, buddy. Can't use Soto Widow if I keep Geodude on the team. I guess it's time for a training montage. Actually, we'll put Uprising up here. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We'll get them both up a few more levels and then go from there. Time to make this a level 20 party. I'm just gonna focus on these three for now because they're the ones who need. They're the only ones you can get land super effective on their ghost Pokemon. That's also assuming that they'll survive a Shadow Ball. Oh, I was dumb for that one. I'll save you the rest of that pain, Geodude. I do not want self-destruct. I imagine the poisoning in this game isn't too far off from having a bacterial infection, considering he's having a systemic effect. Yeah, I don't even have lemonade on me. Shit. We might actually be making a run back to Goldenrod at some point. I find it funny. The coughing can't be hit by ground move because he's floating, but Magnemite can. I think whenever a coughing comes up, I'm just gonna switch out to well, I'm gonna heal them up at the focus center just because I messed up here. But no, I'm gonna switch train them if a coughing appears. Uprising, you might die from poisoning. I think next gym after this is, I think the Ace is level 28. So we got even more training ahead of us. Thank fuck I'm doing 6-hour streams now. Otherwise this would suck. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, you'll see it after this. Hi, Cat. How you doing? Wake up a little more. Yeah, we're gonna take your item away. And we're gonna give that sand shrew here. There you go. Naps are nice. I'm doing well. I am somewhat keeping an ear out for the FedEx guy because my roommate has a desk being delivered today. So I'm just waiting for that to come in. But yeah, you missed it. I got party wiped by Morty's Gengar. You want to learn Fury Swipes. I already forgot your moveset, and nope, we're not going with it. Yeah. Butterfree was taking the lead, and I got Hypnosis. I awakened and started getting chained by Shadow Ball. And then whenever it was just my my ferret left, he just sat there sucker punching me after it put me to sleep. So, yeah, I'm gonna get everyone up to at least level 20, and then we're gonna go from there. I really hate you coughing. At least I'm not playing Bomb Defusal Simulator. Do not miss that one bit. Basically, the chain is going to go like this. I'm going to keep fighting Pokemon until everyone's at least level 20. And every time Butterfree dies of poisoning, that's whenever I'm going to go back to the Poké Center. Eradicate? Well, that's the first. Can I get it on the first? Nope. What about the second? Maybe the third? Nope. Fourth time's the charm? Yes! You can sup Uprising Sandshrew Nut. Well, Sandshrew, you're probably gonna die too. Next Pokemon, name it Tax Refund? Fair enough. We're gonna be here for a bit though. How you doing, Red? Oh, I did catch Soto Widow, but because it pissed me off, I named it Dildo. Good bet. Oh, I'm a little jealous. I miss Taco Bell. Which anime are you watching today? Oh, there you go. You know, I never watched through all of Digimon. I've watched maybe a few episodes, but I've always heard good things about it. I'd have to say probably the big one growing up that I watched a lot of was, not anime, just whatever was popping on Cartoon Network at the time. was either Pokemon. No, they put Pokemon in Kids WB. But, no, I watched a lot of that in Code Lyoko. Yeah, I think, Sandshrews is screwed here. Oh, fair enough. That's a pretty cool tidbit. Yep, next one. Cheater, get out there. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me go and grab that. I just took the rest of my energy water to the face. And you want me to stretch? Man, so needy today. I need to get sound effects for some of the alerts though, so they're just not text inside of my activity feed. BRB. Go across the... I'm actually turning HD on full instead of just eco. Thanks for that, Red. Got a few shoulder and elbow pops in there while I was doing that. I needed that. What magnitude you? Oh, speaking of anime, and this is one I keep wanting to tell Kat about, but it just came back to my mind because my memory is really shit at times. Now, I'm not recommending it because the lead character's name is Scarlet. Different spelling as well for that, so. But it's called May I Ask One Final Thing. And it's a romantic comedy, but it's a fun ride watching through that. I highly recommend it. Easiest way to put it. Badass girl gets put through a life of hell. Gets done dirty in the end, and she beats the fuck out of everything in response because she no longer cares. Our first revive check is going to be coming in here real shortly. Not even check, but just our first revives are going to come through. Also, new JoJo. I don't have Netflix, but yeah, JoJo's one I've been meaning to try watching. I have a backlog right now. I'll bring up my browser. I'm not going to show it, but I have 4 tabs at the ready. I'm on episode 12 of Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1. I have Mushishi at the ready. I have Dorohedoro at the ready. And then for the Sunday night watches, I have Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. Which that one's been a pretty interesting one. Yeah, that one wasn't picked by me, but you know what? I'm enjoying it. But yeah, just to put it out there, because I know I've extended the time on the ads now. Nope. Now we have to go revive. That dude is blocking my way twice now. If only you could hurt the NPCs in this game. If only. But yeah, after that set, I don't know what I'm watching after that. If I'm gonna watch a long one again, I'm probably gonna watch through Fairy Tail again. Otherwise, I do want to give JoJo a chance. And I've been meaning to watch Black Clover and Dr. Stone. Those are ones I heard a lot about, but I watched like a few episodes, but at the time I wasn't really in an anime mood, so I just didn't watch. Wait, I'm not gonna go down there. I don't know. What do y'all recommend? Something I can add to the list. I was gonna say, I got Dorohedoro and Mishishi from Cease Nest. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing that responsible thing called work while everybody else is chiming in too. But welcome back, Sakura. That's a cute little emote. I really do need to get on making sub emotes at some point. Something that's actually custom to me and not something I ripped off of, I don't even wear it. Oh no, it was like... The, Lumine one was from a 7TV Lumine. The, Herb was from, the Soul Blazer. It was the Soul Blazer items page, and I just took the sprite right out of that. And then I had to put a light blur over it with some other photo effect on it because it was very pixelated. It was tiny and I had to blow it up to 112 pixels. The Sweet Roll was ripped from the Skyrim item page, and the Venusaur is from the cover of Pokemon Leaf Green. Someone isolated it and put it on, I don't know what site they put it on, I snagged it off of Google. Hence why all of those are, free and not locked behind a paywall, because they weren't mine. When I thought about streaming, I made some emotes in the layout and then never fair. Now, I know many people who have done that. And there's even some where I've had to go and completely set up their OBS because they didn't understand how to. I can't tell you how many times I've had to code Firebot for other people. It's another reason why I'm using Sammy, because I've been wanting to try it for a long time and I'm enjoying the challenge. But I had moments like last night where I just wanted to throw my keyboard across the room because of it. Alright, get in there, Geodude. And yeah, I know there's the rule for every Pokemon has a nickname. Geodude is its nickname. Once it turns into a Graveler, it'll still be called Geodude. I probably could have got away with a tackle there. But we want to shake things up. You're gonna do something dumb when you get 15k? Or are you gonna completely take over the stream or at... Oh wait, that's my build stream one. Okay, okay. I see what you're putting down. Wait a minute, I broke something here. Alright, it's fixed. Fair enough. I remember for a while I had a channel on my Discord that was specifically for that, where people could just toss something in there, but the board was just silent, so I got rid of it. Oh wait, no, we gotta switch you out. I actually did clean up some of the boards on my server that were just unused for so long. Nope, time limit's now put on bird food. Alan, what's up? Scarlet, howdy. It's Alan. How are you? My Tangela's getting stronger, exactly as I calculated. By the way, a wild Growlithe escaped on me yesterday. A computational error on my part. See you later. I lost my chance at a Growlithe earlier in the stream. It roared. I was trying to get it down to yellow. I used sleep powder, hit it a few times, and it woke up and sent me away. Maybe a tackle will get it. I miss Meatball sometimes from the late green playthrough. With Meatball, if I just needed it taken care of quick and didn't want to use any of my rock or ground type moves, I just used Mega Punch. Just punch it in the face and call it a day. Which, after... not this gym, but the next one. The fighting gym over in, CN Wood. That's gonna be fun. How are your teeth not broken? I'd say mine would be, but they're no longer existing. Funny enough, one of my brakes was there since like middle school. Never got it fixed. There's a tiny little one. It ended up breaking apart even more whenever all of them were starting to go a few years ago. But I broke it because I got dared to bite through a jawbreaker. I did, but it split the tooth. Still did it. Not one of my shining moments. That right? Oh wait, nope. And it wasn't one of those big jawbreakers. It was like one of those smaller ones that are like a little bit bigger than a gobstopper. Alright, next up, let's go with Kross. And actually, we're gonna go Meepy, then Kross. Actually, you know what? Just Kross, because Muscle and Meepy can't do anything to the Pokemon in Morty's gym. So it's just these four. They are sacrificial lambs for whenever I need to revive something. Okay, yeah, I should just chain bite on it. Well, not at this point, but if it comes up again. I have half a mind to switch to my Butterfree. You know, I'll do it on the next one. The next topping to pop up, I'll switch to the Butterfree, I'll sleep powder it, I'm gonna flash it until it no longer has any eyesight, and then I'm just gonna toy with it. Nah, honestly, at this point, we can let the Butterfree die and get Kross up to level 20. And then we get to go take on Morty again. Bye, bird food. One more, and we should be go mode. Keyword should. Actually, I'm looking at the time for the stream. I know the ad's going to be coming up, and that would be mid-battle whenever it does. So, we're going to do that run back to Goldenrod, and then we're going to come back. That way the time's padded out. I can quickly go check to see if the death came in and just get back to running back to Goldenrod and running back to Ecruteak. That way nothing's really missed on anyone. I like the remix they did for National Park, but I have to say the remix they did for Ecruteak, not a fan. It does match the town's aesthetic much more, but I love the original version. The beautiful thing about lemonade: heals more than a super potion, costs less than a great ball. And I held to my word. Every bit of money I earned in that gym up to this point has been used on lemonade. I mean, technically I could go a little quicker. Yeah. We'll do this. This would have been a wonderful find earlier. Oh. Didn't realize there's a trainer back here I haven't fought yet. Well, I skipped his dialogue, so, he's just dead. Oh, another phone number person. Get added to the list. I'm curious if there's a limit to how many people can go on there for this version of the game. I remember the originals had a limit. Speak of the double. Sup, this is Anthony, how are you? The other day I was watching my Geodude eat some berries. It looked like it was enjoying its meal, so I decided to try some. I'm not sure if people should eat that stuff, but it was delicious. Alright then, be good. And for the VOD crew and those sub, yeah, I'm aware that the ads are going. Not really doing anything major, just running back to Ecruteak at this point. Alright, this is where I'm gonna step away after I put bird food back on lead. Alright, BRB. Welcome back, everybody. I went and checked, and yeah, still not here. I was told early on it was supposed to be here fairly early because it was already marked out for delivery, and FedEx is usually really quick about getting stuff here in the morning. But no, still not there. All right. Also, we're gonna save because, well, I made that mistake on the last series, and I had to redo the entire second stream. It took about 2 or 3 more streams to rebuild the party that was lost. So, I already read its dialogue earlier, I don't care about reading it a second time. But yeah, it took a while to get everyone back. And it was pure chance because you know my restrictions. The sand shrew was the hardest one to get back. Alright, Morty, let's do this. Yes! It hit last time. Not this time, bitch. That Gengar swept me last time. It feels good to just swipe him on the first Pokemon. I bet you're gonna use Dream Eater. Let's do something a little funny with this, shall we? Oh, okay. It's probably going to use Dream Meter. Let's try doing something funny with this, shall we? Hey, I called it. I keep forgetting stuff like that. You know what? Johto, do the sacrificial lamb right now. You wouldn't use hypnosis 2 times in a row now, would he? Nah. Get fucked. No, it's not over yet. Not yet. I hate how it sends that automatic text through so quickly. I cannot read it fast enough. Like, mentally I could. Nah, truthfully, I've always been terrible at reading in front of people. Always have been. You got more discipline than anyone else. This is why you're going to lose, Morty. You're gonna lose, and then you're gonna go to another dimension and shove a Mega Seed way up your butthole. Way up there. Let's do it, Kross. Give him a gamer's death. Gym 4 GG. Ooh, Ice Fang? Okay. Yeah, forget a move. Let's get rid of Leer. How is this possible? I don't think our potentials are so different, but you seem to have something more than that. So be it. This badge is yours. Having the fog badge, Pokemon up to level 50, including traded Pokemon, will obey you. Also, Pokemon will be able to use Surf. Here's another thing. I want you to have this too. It's Shadow Ball. It causes damage and may reduce special defense. Use it if it appeals to you. Yeah, if I get something that can use it down the road, it's gonna be real nice to use. Ooh, Scarlet, you did great. I was cowering in the corner out of pure terror. I can't take on the kimono girls yet, but... Hi, Mom. Hello? Oh, hi, Scarlet. How are you? I found you... Quit spending my money, Mother! Alright, what'd you... A super potion. You could have bought me 2 lemonade and it would have done better for the same cost. Or similar. Actually, I'm curious how much a super potion is, because I don't have that memorized. Yeah, it's 700. It heals for 50 points, or you can take that 700, go to Goldenrod department store, go to the top floor, hit the vending machine, grab 2 lemonade for the same cost, and be able to heal up to 160 off the 2 of them. Yeah, it takes a little longer because you can't stack it inside of the sell menu, but it's worth it. Just like how all of you in chat are worth it. Oh, I will say, with tomorrow's stream, I'm doing Warhammer 40k Space Marine. There'll be a wheel at the end of that. Or, like, close to the end, and then I'm gonna let y'all vote on next Saturday's stream live. I'll probably spin up to, like, somewhere between 3 and 5... probably 3 and 4 things. And then going from there, I'll have a vote set up to where it's like, okay, we're spinning for 3 and 4 things, but the last option is like, do you want me to run the current one back? So, that'll be there. Alright, let's take a little breather for a moment, because I want to see, yeah, go back to Poke Earth. Yeah, 'cause I think the next gym I'll be doing is in Sea and Wood. And we're looking at level 27 for Sea and Wood. Followed by... it'll be Olivine after that. Wait, is it an Olivine? It is, okay. And that's 35. So, an 8 level difference between Gym 5 and Gym 6. Okay, let's get to it. Butterfree's fairly good as is, and because it's a fighting gym, we'll be able to roll it. Let's get some of the others leveled up. I am considering getting rid of Meepy, though. Honestly, I don't even think I have Meepy as an HM whore right now, so... It knows headbutt. No, that's all it knows is head... it's literally just specific for certain check. Anywho, we gotta go have a tax return. Thanks to Red Triangle. Alright, Route 38 check. I fully agree, Sakura. They were really nice. They did an amazing job on it. Yep, we got our mulligan. Yeah, but my mulligan roll is a little more mean than the standard mulligan roll. Hey, you know what? I'm okay with this. I do not have an electric type, and I will gladly replace Meepy with that. We're gonna get a bird food. I was really hoping earlier on to get a Marie, but, yeah. Go back to sleep. Yeah, I don't want to use a move on it. Just out of fear. We'll Great Ball ya. Yeah, if I'm really that hard pressed for headbutt checks, I'll pull Meepy back out, but otherwise, no. Anywho, Magnemite, the magnet Pokemon. It is attracted by electromagnetic waves. It may approach trainers if they are using their Pokegear. And your name will be Tax Return. If I recall correctly there, Red. Yep, Tax Refund. There we go. Perfect amount with the space. Good choice, Red. Meepy, you get to go to the box. You know, while we're in there, we'll also, I can show you all the other ones that we've gotten. We found Ratatouille, we got Radish, we have Ricky, got Tiny, we caught Pickle today, big eyes. We got Dale Gribble, Johto, and Tax Refund. Yes. There we go. Yay, your Pokemon stretched out its body and is relaxing. We love the cozy vibe. Absolutely love it. Speaking of, I've been playing a game recently. I think it was Snake I watched playing it in another, I think it was Cat server at the time. He was playing, it was either Snake or it was someone else, but they were playing Garden Story. Nice, slow paced, just enough to where it's like, if it had more of a simulation vibe to it, it could be closer to like that of Stardew with like a more jank combat system. I like it so far. It was on sale for the Steam Spring Sale for I think $3. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, it's a whoop. Hold on. I know Quagsire has the ground type to it, but does Wooper? It does. Ah. Yeah, that was the first time I saw a garden story, and then whenever I saw it on sale, I had a few extra bucks, and I was like, okay. I spent like just under $9 on the games. Yeah, it was like $8.50 for the two I got. It was that and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate. I saw that coming. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Get out there, muscle. Kick it in the balls! Again! Your skill is world class. That is a lot of praise to give somebody with such low class. It really just depends. Depends on who you ask. Scarlet, howdy. It's Gina. What are you doing? My Bulbasaur and I are getting more in sync with each other. But you know what? I still haven't caught Drowsy. It's getting beyond frustrating. Hi, let's chat again. Yeah. I am gonna burn that revive though. And that super potion. Let's get this garbage out of here. No super potions, just lemonade supremacy. Hey, are you good at Pokemon? If you're really good, I want you to teach me some things. Oh my. The last one wants us to teach her some things, chat. And we're gonna switch train on this. Who's... Let's give Uprising some love. The lad's been out doing the bidding of Super Earth. Well, between that and also needing a laptop repair. He's one of the few that followed from the Genshin streams. He's been really fun to hang out with. Yeah, that's what I love with this server and everything. Just good times all around. Alright, we're gonna put you back out there, tax refund. You should be able to take out this Psyduck. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, Sonic Boom. I see. So you can battle that way. You're really good at Pokemon. Boys give me items after battles, but sometimes they give me too much. Next time I can get I can share some if you want. Let me get your phone number. The call lists and interruptions increase. Next time a boy gives me something after a battle, I'll share it with you. Does that make me sound ungrateful? I don't know, chat. Does that make her sound ungrateful? Let me try something I learned today. Alright, Chad, what did you learn? You know what? We are gonna go with Kross. Interesting thing you learned today, Chad. You know what? If it knows tackle, then yeah, I'll get rid of it for that. Yep. Get out of here. I didn't study enough, I guess. Huh? Is that thing a Pokedex? Have you met Professor Oak? Huh? You have? That's way cool! I have a dream of becoming a Pokemon researcher like Professor Oak. May I please have your phone number? We should chat about Professor Oak. I'm sure it'll be loads of fun. Regrettably, I added his number. You must listen to Professor Oak's Pokemon talk, right? You wish. Hi, aren't you a cute trainer? May I see your Pokemon? Alright, Valerie. I used to have a regular customer by the name of Valerie. Yeah, I just leave it at that. That is one of those customers that you just forget, and now I have those memories coming back. She's a crazy one. Anybody who's worked at a convenience store will probably have a story similar to what I've found. A skip plume? Absolutely. Let's go tax refund. Oh yeah, we're going back to bird food. I'm glad I got to see your Pokemon. Oh good, not another phone number one. I think to get that Apricorn I have to enter from the right there. You know what? I'll risk it. Thunderwave. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Get him, Cross. Paralyzed and confused and still got it. Yeah, I don't know if that... I thought I heard a bump. Not sure. Whenever I hit the Poké Center, I'm gonna go and check if that package came in. I have no idea how big it is. I was only told that it's gonna be heavy. So, apologies to my roommate in advance for trailing water for dragging it across the floor. It's also raining out there. Kirby. Yep, what's that? Ready. It must have been the dog jumping up on my roommate's bed again. How are we feeling about tax refund? Yay, it's friendly. Yeah, whenever we swing back through after Olivine, we'll take on the Kimono Girls. Yeah, because I peeped it. They're level 38. Just one of their EVs will wipe me. Fly high into the sky, my beloved bird Pokemon, and I'm gonna throw rocks at them, depending on the level. Never mind, it's a flightless bird. Good zap. That's the way to do it, tax refund. Got our white apricorn. Let's see if there's more trainers on this route. Do love finding random items though. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch out to Uprising here, and it's gonna be exactly, yeah, it's Arena Lock. Okay. I was gonna use Dig and show you how it works on a Magnemite, but yeah. Yeah, because I made the comment earlier about how you can't hit ground type moves on a Coughing, but you can on a Magnemite, which makes no sense whatsoever. Yep, I know that trick. Question is, oh wait, yeah, I see it now. There's a rock climb there. Route 39. Oh, what you were holding is what they call a Pokedex? Sorry, that's more a question at the end, but who cares? Haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is Baoba. I used to run a safari zone in Fuchsia City, but it was becoming out of date with new entertainment options coming out. I decided to go overseas to learn the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art safari zone in Cianwood. It may be more than a coincidence that we are chatting. Why don't we register each other's numbers in the Pokegear? I can give you a call once the safari zone is open, before I call anyone else. Another one for the redemption. I'll let you know over the Pokegear once it's ready. My milk tank ain't giving me milk anymore. This here farm's got famous milk. Everyone wants a drink. He'll give lots of milk. If and I feed it lots of berries, I reckon. Our milk even goes out to Kanto. So if our milk tank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. And what's in your waste bin? Absolutely nothing. Let me see what your Pokemon are capable of. We're gonna show them what for. And we'll give this one the same treatment. Oh, your Pokemon have potential. I just got back to Olivine, so how about a Pokemon battle? All these trainers are such good XP right now. Red, look! If you're still there, Red. It's diarrhea. If you don't know what I'm talking about, during the last... during Leaf Green, we caught a Krabby and he named it Diarrhea. Arg! You should have stayed at sea, buddy. I'm gonna trap you in the small one. Is it okay to brag about my Pokemon? Absolutely not. Nope. Illegal. It's Pikachu! I couldn't brag. You see what bragging gets you? Hey, let's be friends. I figured nobody who likes Pokemon could be a bad person. Let's chat about Pikachu and Slowpoke and Tentacruel and all kinds of other Pokemon. It'll be fun. What do you think? Everyone gets added. Sure thing. If anything Pokemon related comes up, I'll call. I'll trap you in this one. Oh, I can just walk around you. Magnemite, let them go. And now they're stuck here forever. Or at least until the area reloads. Such darling Pokemon. Let's show our Pokemon together at the same time. Oh, you show me yours, I'll show you mine? Okay. Bruh, you two will be the best couple. Nope, wrong one. I don't mind losing. Oh, I get his number, but not your number? I see how it is. Also, was that a route change? That was. Get our check-in. I don't have Eradicate, so, yes, please. I'm gonna try not to kill you. But just to be safe, I'm gonna start flashing you until your accuracy is all the way down. Put to sleep and then having lasers shined in your eyes. I already have a name picked out for this one, and it's a callback to the Leaf Green series. Good. Just one gust. That should do it. Perfect. Use the regular ones on you. Eradicate, the mouse Pokemon. Gnaws on anything with its tough fangs. It could even topple concrete buildings by gnawing on them. Yes, welcome in, Ratlanicus. Nope, you're gonna have to wait, Liz. You again? There's no need to be alert. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here, and is supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Boo-hoo. Just let the sick Pokemon go. A Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows? It may make you a bit of a better trainer. What a dick. Anywho, we're gonna get trained at the lighthouse. I can't recall, does the lighthouse have any check? The no summon door areas have... You know, I'm just gonna pull up Opera and check. Yep, no wild encounters in there. Okay. Oh, SS Aqua for here. Where are you at, Lighthouse? There we are. Dark roads are dangerous at night, but in the pitch black night, the sea is even more treacherous. Without the beacon of the lighthouse to guide her, no ships can sail. The past Pokemon used to light the sea around Olivine at night. The lighthouse was made to pay tribute to those Pokemon. Alright, we need to start leveling everyone up, so... Let's start with Geodude. Geodude and Uprising are going to be the hard ones here, because I think a lot of them are going to be water types. People train at this lighthouse. It's not easy to climb because of all the trainers. Yeah, this is no place for playing. Alright, Alfred. Oh, this is perfect to pick Geodude then. Ah, I can see you're serious. 4,400. That's more than almost every other gym leader I've gone against. Man, he is loaded. Well, now that we've made each other's acquaintance, shall we trade phone numbers? Lovely. Now I shall be able to call you anytime. Oh, hey, Mom. You spent more of my money? Thought so. I see you there. Men of the sea are always spoiling for a good fight. Oh, what is he in for? Hey, we got ads coming up here shortly. So whenever they go off, I'm going to step away. Actually, honestly, this time it's a perfect timing because I have to go to the bathroom. Ah, praise be unto capitalism, I guess. I hit the wrong one. It's gonna die on the thunder shock, though. Oh, I'm still gonna thunder shock it. It's not getting out of it. Come on, wake up already. Mother. Any other Pokemon that I go against will mid-battle wake up in one turn. Almost any other. Couldn't be me. Could not be me at all. Oh well. Kick him in the balls! Oh, ads are up. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna swap out Pokemon here because this is getting a little bit annoying. I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine. For those still here, thank you for sticking around and hanging out. I lose. Yes, you did. Oh, that's the first time I've lost in a while. Hey, give me your phone number. You'd be fun to battle, so I'll call you when I get stronger. Better have more money next time, boy. Alright, we'll go heal up and continue working our way up. I also need to stop at the mart to get the whatever mom bought. My roommate's home now. The desk never came. But whenever I went out and checked, his other package came in. If we're gonna give him the Macho Braise. I don't really have a need for anyone else right now. In terms of items to give out. A Payapa berry. If only it was an Ayapa berry. Ayapa, dude. Let's see what you have here. Nothing I'm really interested in. What are the specials here? Oh, okay. Whenever we head our way over to Cianwood, I might grab a few of these. Huge might. Terrible time for a burp to come in. What are you here for? Just to stand around and gawk? I guess I suggest you leave. I suggest these nuts. Got him. Actually, this is a perfect time to shift between these. And that's why the one's named Dale Gribble. Pocket sand. Actually, I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to take all the XP for tax refund. Let's go. One and done. Now we get to be swift about it. Alright, we'll give this one to Geodude. And Geodude can have this one too. Why not? You really are concerned. Scarlet, howdy, it's Arnie, how are you? I'm always with my Venonat. It's so cute, I just love it. Changing the topic here, I saw this Nidoran for the first time. It was easy to beat, actually. Let's talk again, huh? If chat wants it, we'll talk again. I travel the world to train my Pokemon. Now I wish to battle with you. Well, your journey ends here, boy. Get him, Kross. Ah, so close. Wait, say something about training more? Mother, you bought more stuff with my money, huh? Jasmine is this city's gym leader. I intend to bring her back with me. Nobody better get in my way. I hope you use normal type Pokemon. Shame. Ah, my Pokemon! Why'd you come in here with just one? Actually... Yep, Uprising's turn. Yep, I need a drink. It's like a tickle in the back of my throat. I keep muting myself for that. It's been making me cough. All right. We found a steaming pile of mica. Alright, so... just need to find where the ladder is to get up to those other floors on. Oh. Duh. Rare candies. For my rules, we have to sell it. Jasmine must be worried sick about the Pokemon here. She won't even smile these days. Oh, this is perfect. The ground beat the water type. Oh, yo, absolutely. Rollout's a fantastic move. Oh, but... no, I'd rather keep those. Swift is nice, especially because if I start losing accuracy and shit, it never misses. Yeah, I have a rock Pokemon already. Yeah, give up on rollout. I can't manage to smile either. We're gonna spread the depression around now. Actually, you know what? What do you do, dude? I'm pretty high up here. My bird Pokemon are in prime form. And now I'm gonna throw rocks at them. Now on Geodude, yes, I will take rollout. In fact, that's going to replace my tackle. Let's see. Tax refund. Oops, they crashed. Just like your hopes and dreams. Sailors are both kind and strong. How about you? No and yes. Actually, IRL, it's more yes and yes, but still. Oops, sorry about that. Actually, Spark's pretty sweet, so, you know, that can take over Thunderwave. There we go. It's getting cold in here, so I turned off the AC. You are both kind and strong. See? Game recognizes game. We'll get Kross in here. Hi, Roberto. Alright, we'll give this one to Uprising. You just do not want to get poisoned, do you? I mean, no one does, but I want him to get poisoned. Last chance, come on. There we go. They probably killed Uprising, but no. How does that even work? I'm not even up there to take any kind of attack. You know, I'm gonna put it on attack refund. Does it have to perfectly smack the screw on my head? This Poliwhirl must be into some CBT. You can learn a thing or two from Heimsker. I think that was the last trainer here in the lighthouse. Whoa, whoa, you're overwhelming. Overwhelming is better than exhausting. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got thick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there is a wonderful pharmacy in Cianwood, but that's across the sea, and I can't leave Amphi unattended. Let's go save Ampy. Question is where do I find Surf? Me when I force Pokemon to run my lighthouse night after night, right? Silk Scarf. What does that do? Oh, powers up normal type moves. Welcome back, Sakura. Hey, great waves here. No one can resist such good wave. I see, you don't have Surf yet. It's just between you and me. I got Surf from a man at Ecruteak, and I think he's still there. Why don't you try going there? Yeah, it happens, but you gotta do what you need to do. Honestly, if I was able to be on my feet, I'd fucking love to go back to work. You have no idea. It's been... as of next month, the end of next month, it'll be 2 years since I've last worked. I fucking hate it. I really do. Not just because of the lack of income, but like... it's a rough ship. It really is. Anywho, let's find this old man. We need to learn how to catch those waves. This happened when I was young. The sky suddenly turned black. A giant flying type Pokemon was blocking out the sun. I wonder what Pokemon that was. It was like a bird and like a dragon. The Yakuza would know something about dragons and how they're like. Is there really a Pokemon that big? If it exists, it must be powerful. I used to have a buddy who was really into the Yakuza series. I still want to play it, but I don't know. At some point. I thought I just heard a woman screaming or something. Is that just me? Yeah, I was taking care of my mom for a year or so when she was bedbound, and she was sad when she wasn't. Yeah, I feel for her heavily, just on that regard alone. But being bedbound, that's even more restrictive. Like, yeah, I was bedbound for a few days here and there, but like, nothing more than like 2 weeks. I'm glad she's better now, though. Ah, you're on an adventure with your Pokemon? Well, what's an adventure without treasure hunting? Am I right, or am I right? Good. You understand the true spirit of adventure. I like that. Take this with you. There are many items lying about that aren't obvious. Touch the dowsing machine for a while to see if it makes a high-pitched noise. When it does, you know you're there. You know there is an item near you. Walking as you use it may make it easy to find items. Yeah, I was basically her caretaker. I dropped to online school and threw off college for a while because of that. No, still. It's still very commendable that you did that. A lot of people wouldn't do that for their loved ones. Trust me, I know. So, It weakens opposed super effective. Oh, okay. Weakens a dragon, weakens a psychic type. Weird. Maybe key item under here? Wait a minute. I was able to customize this the whole time? I see a red one. We're going with the red. I don't know. What do you think we should go with? Oh yeah, I'm as shocked as you right there. Interesting. You think the red is cool? Let's pop it on. Alright, but yeah, the dowsing machine. Probably under key items. That's the berry pot to do. No fertilizer. We'll do an Orin in one. A Petra in the other. I'm just gonna do two and two. Huh. They're all happy. Good. Anyway, the dowsing machine. Yeah, put that back on. Yeah, this way I can just quick tap that. Alright, how am I supposed to use this? Does it just walk and check? Oh, okay, that's how I use it. For learning chat. This is so much easier to use than the old item finders. Honestly, I'm super amused by that. Just details. I talked to him earlier. The thing is, it even shows you the general location of where those items are as you get closer to it. Hey, that's 2 rare candies we get to sell. We walk in here, that's where we got the dowsing machine. There it goes. I was clicking on it, it wasn't doing anything. I really hope we don't have to go through the kimono. Hey, hey! Stop dancing such a serious dance. Show me something like a hula dance. You mustn't push such a request on me. Huh? Are you telling me you don't respect what the customer wants? Oh, I've straight up told people who come into my store just to fuck off and not come back for being such ignorant assholes. Like, it wasn't just off like 1 cent. This would be like something carrying on, like your average Karen coming into the store. And I can't tell you how satisfying it is whenever you're the assistant manager and your superior isn't there, that you get to use the line whenever they say, I want to see your manager. I am the manager. It's always such a good feeling. Well, then I'll show you how to dance. I'll show you a great one. He's getting so dizzy. I'm pretty sure he touched Fuzzy first. What's the deal with that Team Rocket grunt messing with my kimono girl? You're a trainer, right? Please help her. Yep. Huh? Who are you? You dare to get in my way? Yes, I do. In fact, we're gonna have some problems here, dude. Oh my. Stanley toss. And kick the ball in the balls. I know it's not that effective. I'm doing it as a show of force. Oh no, you make me look like a villain. Oops, I have an important mission. If they find out I was wasting time here, they'll make me start over as the lowest Team Rocket grunt. I better leave now. Oh wait, yeah. Hold on, muscle. You must be Scarlet, correct? That was indeed excellent. Kind and strong. Good at raising Pokemon as well. That person does know what to look for in people. That was just me talking to myself. Never mind. Wonderful. You were so courageous for your age. It was a rare sight to see. I want you to have this. Don't be shy, take it. Kross just got so much stronger with just one move. That's Surf. It's a move that lets Pokemon swim across the water with ease. Yep, just Kross. Get out of here, Scratch. Yep, no more here. Until I get behind. Nothing in here. Oh, we found something. I need rock climb for that. We get to go play with the moo-moos. Well, the milk tanks in this case. If this were Zelda, it would be moo-moos. I still remember how much I laughed at the joke. There was I found it funny anyway. Whenever I got my Meowth in Leaf Green, it was named after Catastrophe, specifically her Discord name, Gatita. And the first thing it found for me, because it came with pickup, was PP up. So as such, I had to name it. Well, I had to also teach it Flash. Nope, wrong menu. I need to go to bag. Oh wait, no. Dumb. I should have seen that. Yeah, well. The fighting type that can punch cannot learn a draining punch. Who knew? Right up along there, and I think that requires rock climb to get up. Yeah, well. No takers? No takers. Okay. I'll stop using that for a little bit. You have to warm up before going into the water. That's basic. Listen, Simon, I go into the water to live there and die there. Oh, we do get our next check, though. This also opens up what surf deck for us, because I really don't want to do check with the old rod. What does Revenge do? An attack move that inflicts double the damage if the user has been hurt by the foe, and this is perfect because with Macho Brace it makes me go second. That's a 50 of 100. That situational. Get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of layer. Perfect time to test out revenge. Okay, I give up. We're gonna get a tentacle. What are we gonna name this one? I remember on Leaf Green, whenever we got the Tentacle and the Tentacruel, both of them had a name based on a hentai title. But I've named the last few. Let's see what y'all chime in with. Tentacle, the jellyfish Pokemon. When the tide goes out, dehydrated tentacle remains can be found washed up on the shore. Bro, what the fuck? No, that name wouldn't work for it. I was about to name it Squidward, but it's a jellyfish. Ah, here you go. I'm not going to show this on stream, but there's a Reddit thread here. Massive tentacle hentai tier list with sauce. Yes, I'm over 18. I'm going to make sure the tab's muted, just in case. Yep, exactly as you heard that. Unless you have a name for the tentacle. Otherwise, I'm following the tradition of the last one. Let's see. What name's really gonna pop out at me? I could do the funny thing and name it Sakura, only because in the second tier of this list, because it goes God tier, awesome, and then down. Item number 3 is Magical Girl Sakura. Oh man, that's right. I'm not gonna do that to ya. Actually, this whole title here would just fit in the name. We're gonna do that. Is that Resort Bowen? Perfect. This one gets a full title as its name. And it gets to stay in the box forever. Alright. I know it's a terrible idea to put the ground type out during swims, but are you going to see Onward? How about a quick battle burst? Second try. Go for a third. Never mind, this might kill. It did. There was no might about it. I'm sorry, Uprising. We're not that far from the shore for Olivine. We'll bring him back and ship random across. I lost that one. Yes, you did. Uprising. No, you get to be ship trained. Actually, you know what? While we enjoy this music for a moment, I not only want to replace that tab up there, but I want to see if there's an EXP share in this game, because that would be amazing to have. Okay, I have to get the red scale from Well, those watching the VOD, I'm stepping away because the ad's rolling and I want to stretch my leg. So, here we go. The ads are ending. I'm not gonna lie, I stayed in the room the whole time. I kind of just grabbed my cane and I was just dancing around my room to the theme. I really love this song. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, let's get the dowsing machine out. Oh. That was easy. Hey, you're young and fit. Don't ride your Pokemon. Swim! There's gonna be one more ad break for the stream, so I'm probably gonna cut it around 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 Central. And go make myself some lunch. Oh wait, nope, nope, no. Just no. Yeah, we'll put it in a tax refund. Hey, it's a Pokemon that didn't make it into the last run because we picked Bulbasaur and Sinky picked Charmander. Alright, so for you... You know what? Gen 1 Evolution 1 starter versus Gen 2 Evolution 1 starter. Hey yo, I finally got a frozen off. And just to be a jerk. You never see freeze pop off on anything. You're using the ice equivalent of bullet seed on me. Uh-oh, I lost. Imagine losing. Isn't that right, Alfred? This is Alfred. Oh hey, good afternoon, what's up? You know, whenever I try to catch a wild Pokemon, they seem to always run away. It's happened so many times. A couple days ago, a Rattata got away from me. You know, whenever I meet a person or Pokemon, I always make sure to take off my hat and introduce myself properly, and that's when they run away. Rattata are such impolite creatures. Well, that's your problem. You need to stop looking for just Rattata and you need to find yourself a proper Ratlanicus. Like I have. I think he can hold his own against the level 16 Tentacle. That's what I thought. No inflatable tube for me. I'm hanging on to a sea Pokemon. But how? Does it have you grasped by your feet or something? Bring out muscle. Alright, 23, 23, and we have a few 22s. I'll bring Geodude out. Speaking of Star, you see Starmie's? I did not. You know, before I continue this battle, I'm gonna go see what that looks like. Bro, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Literally, Starmie just experienced leg day and can just walk now? There's some fan ones here that would have been amazing. But like, Game Freak, what the fuck? I don't know what's worse, this or Mega Dragonite. Probably this, honestly. I'm honestly not a fan of like the Mega Evolutions. Like, some of them look pretty cool, but otherwise they're just ridiculous. Like, case in point, Mega Starmie. It reminds me of that moment, I forget in what Yu-Gi-Oh movie, but Team... was it? I forget what team's behind Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Unless it's also Team 4-Star. Doubtful, but they did one of the movies doing a dub over it, and they left the original line in it whenever the dude from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds mentioned that he was going to synchro summon, and Yugi just chimes back, "Synchro what?" Funny enough, back in college when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot, I ran a Warrior Synchro deck. I did really good. I mean, I wasn't shelling out money for... In fact, I didn't shell out any money for that. That entire deck I got for free. No, I did. I paid like $10 for the base pack, and then it got edited by like 2 people over at one of the dorms with extra cards they had. And that's what I ran for like 3 years. Oh, we haven't had an evolution in a while. Uprising gets to evolve! Crush Claw. I haven't heard of that move. So let's see here. What does it do? 75-95. The user slashes the foe with hard and sharp claws. It may lower the defense of the target. I like having Poison Sting, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Swift never misses. This has like a 5% chance to miss. Hit harder. But like... I didn't mean to do that, but... what's done is done. Poison Sting will get replaced at some point, probably with something like Toxic. Yeah, let's put Geodude in place, get him up to 23. I'm very thankful that these tentacles do not know any move like, you know, water type move. Yep, I don't have access to there yet, so let's verse you. I'm a bit tired. If I win, lend me your Pokemon. You can drown, sir. Oh, hey. Geodude's gonna have a field day. But no, the latest Pokemon I played was Pokemon X and Y. And I only got to experience Mega Blastoise whenever I was playing it. I thought the ones in X and Y were really nice, though. I was digging them, and then as more came out, I was just like falling more and more out of it. It's basically my take on it there. Fair enough. I talked to a buddy who he loved Pokemon Legends Arceus. Whenever he played ZA, he had very mixed things to say about it. So it's really just whatever your preference is at the end of it. I'm not gonna tell you not to play it because there's games I absolutely love and adore that most people hate and find annoying. You form your own opinions. It's like, even after playing all the ones I have, because I've played OG Red Yellow, or Red Blue Yellow, I played Leaf Green, I played Gold Silver Crystal, this is Heart Gold for my first time, I played Sapphire and a little bit of Emerald, I played through Diamond and a part of Brilliant Diamond, and I played a little bit of Y. And yeah, that's the most I've done for the Pokemon games. The whole point of this series, though, for whenever Pokemon comes up, is forcing me to play through all the mainline games. So, also, hi Lenny. How you doing today? Okay, I thought that was gonna be a little more painful. Yeah, beyond Brilliant Diamond, I haven't played any of the other Switch ones. But yeah, definitely let me know how it is. Like, post and spam it out on the server if you want. In fact, for those who aren't and you're just lurking there, if you want to keep up with... I almost typed an exclamation, dig. If you want to keep up, I always post my schedules there and any update. I mean, I do update the one here on Twitch. But if you want to come, hang out with us, G-Gen, whatever, the link's right there to join the server. Just got home, gonna wrap my... There you go. That'll be a good time. I've actually never had real kebab. Like, I've had shish kebab, but I don't really count that as kebab. My boss just came into my office and gave me half of... No. Nice! It sounds like a funny thing, but bro, getting free food? Even if it's just half of an avocado? That's pretty nice. Very rare whenever I have avocado, but I get my moods. funny enough, one of the recommended foods, because I had those pointy teeth removed, is mashed avocado. I just haven't actually had it yet. Get to swim in the shore. It's Alan again. Scarlet, howdy. It's Alan, how are you? My Tangela's getting stronger, exactly as I calculated. By the way, we knocked out a wild Stantler just the other day. Setting up an advanced work. See you later. I've never once made avocado toast. Never. I've had it in salads. I've had a few of the Wendy's salads, the Southwest salad, not the taco salad, that were really good with it. I should have switched up, but you know what? We're gonna kill this one. Avocado and pasta is different, but then again, I've also been looking into a lot of the stuff that Luana makes, because some of the things they do... Oh no. That's the first one that had a water move and used it on us. Well, I guess this one goes to uprising. But yeah. I forget the name of the dish there, but it's like a dessert pasta that you can have, and what goes into it, it almost seems like a creamy vanilla pasta. At first I was like, the fuck? And then I was like, you know, this might be pretty good. So I don't knock things in combinations until I'm gonna try them. Also, the Wendy's spicy chicken Caesar salad was fucking amazing. That was my go-to for the longest time whenever I was getting salads. It's not that hard to make at home, it's just the extra effort to make it, you know? I'm gonna put... No, I get that. I also... That was a smooth brain on me. Kross is gonna sip some lemonade from his trusty Vault 13 canteen. I don't think there's gonna be any item just floating here on the water that the dowsing machine is gonna find. But, whatever. Let's go, Susie. We got a Psyduck, and I have a tax refund for you. Yeah, it's gonna be funny. My Butterfree should be able to wipe this next gym, considering it knows Psybeam and Gust. That's fighting gym. They're done. They're so done. But no, definitely I get that. I've been meaning to make macaroni and cheese for the last several days, and I still haven't. I've been going through my instant mashed potatoes more than anything. We'll send Kross out. I will say, it's more cost effective to grab the $3 to $4 box from Walmart of mashed potatoes whenever you compare weight side by side, because you can spend $1 for the flavored pouch, which is what I have. I have both downstairs. I had the pouches first, but like, there's more measurement needed for the box, or in my case, just more feel. You just add as many potato flakes as you or your ancestors feel, and if it's too much and you make it too thick, all you do is just add more butter. Loosen that shit up real fast. Come on, snap out of it, please. Thank you, Kross. I'm crushed. Sucks to suck. Mom bought more stuff with my money. I bet you any money. Hey, look, she did. But no, there are some. I made French-style scrambled eggs yesterday, and after I got past the texture because I wasn't used to it, honestly, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I'll use another lemonade. Yeah, I added pepper, garlic powder, and I have this Kinder's steakhouse chicken seasoning. All of it was so good. Too bad we didn't route change, otherwise I could have used another hentai name on it. C'est la vie. I like how there's poison spikes at my feet, but I'm a floating steel object. You know what? We're going out with some guile. Sonic Boom! We're taking a moment to appreciate this music. There, back to it. Oh, it's that guy. I thought he was going to say something along the lines of, yeah, the Pokemon at this gym are all rough and tough. They could blow me away in a second. Let me give you a piece of advice. The gym leader uses fighting-type Pokemon. You can try to pull them with Psychic-type Pokemon, or simply defeat them before they can demonstrate their power. By the way, Chuck, the gym leader, is into his waterfall training. He won't be able to hear you unless you somehow stop the pounding water. Pharmacy, let's get some drug. Huh? You need medicine? Your Pokemon appear to be fine. Just something where? The lighthouse Pokemon is in trouble? I got it. This ought to do the trick. My secret potion is a tad too strong. I only offer it in emergency. Nice. I'm in shock. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left, but what if he comes back? You look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Yeah, I could. We gotta bench one. Just for now. Alright, I'm going to bench the Geodude for now. I think we're getting a Shuckle out of this. At least I remember getting a Shuckle from the original game. Oh, thank you. Take good care of it, please. We received a Pokemon. Didn't say what Pokemon, but it's probably a Shuckle. It is Bug Rock, and we already have a bug, so it can't be on the team. But what do you know? Constrict, Bide, Encore, and Safeguard. I am gonna take that berry juice off you. And I'm gonna give you another berry, and I'm gonna intermittently visit you from time to time. I'm gonna give you a Petra berry to hold. I don't know if in the box it'll still make berry juice, and if it does, that's gonna be a very, very useful. They're all happy. It said to check back on it often, which is why I brought that up. I just wish we got to nickname it, though. Unfortunate. Okay, so... Birdpoot will be able to just wipe everything in this gym, so... we're gonna switch green it out. Cameron the photographer. Let's do a few more B&Es, because I'm pretty sure some people here will give us some items. I heard that you can only see it if you have a silver wing. See what? They must have the same scent as the creature. You came from Olivine? Do you remember the 4 islands along the way? I heard that a mythical sea creature is hiding in them. I heard that the whirlpools around the islands are caused by the sea creature. You might need a special move to get past them. I wonder what move that is. An automatic camera. Take a picture? Yes. There we go. That's one for the party. Hey, you must be a sightseer. Why not take a picture here? You saw the camera side and put it there. You may come across my relatives here and there. Anyway, go ahead and take a picture. Check the camera and it'll take a picture for you. Be a good memory of your journey with your Pokemon. That's where the safaris. Hello. I doubt I'm gonna be able to take you on here, but still just nice to see. Yo, Scarlet. Wasn't that Suicune just now? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Suicune running on the waves. Suicune is beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speed. It's wonderful. I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided. I'll battle you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, Scarlet. Let's battle now. Alright, Usain. How dare you disable rollout mid-go? I'm fine with this. Very fine with it. Oh shit, I just noticed the temperatures are dropping outside. I'm turning that AC back off. It's starting to get really cold in here. Temps had to have gone down by over 10 degrees Fahrenheit over the last hour or so. Electrode, we're switching.
You two like to cause quite the stir, don't you? Something tells
Hey,
me
Ava
we're going
Charlotte,
to get
thank
along
you.
splendidly.
Ava Charlotte, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hello. And we got Haunter next. I haven't used you in a bit. Get out there, bird food. Ah, get confused. Okay, I guess I'll go to sleep. hate to admit it, but you win. And Mom's probably gonna spend more of our money again. You're amazing, Scarlet. I'm starting to understand why Suicune was keeping an eye on you. I'm going to keep searching for Suicune. I have a feeling we'll see each other again. See you around. I called it. Some of these things that are happening in this Pokemon playthrough are like almost on par with like Smitty level predictions. Almost. Not quite, but... Oh, I need Rock Smash first. Oh, we got one. Yeah, Stardust, nice find. Okay, so... Oh, one sec. I don't know what it is. After I've been talking for so long, just can't stop belching. Alright, so... Now we need to start getting them up to like 25. I mean, Bird Food will be able to wipe this gym, so we'll just go in this order. Geodude, switch, and just keep switching on each level up. My Pokemon and I are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. And then I send them off to the infirmary. Huh, I was really expecting more out of that. Nah, I was thinking about using Gust, but I'll probably do even less with that. This isn't real. But is this the real life, or is this just a fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality? Words are useless. Let your fists do the talking. Knob once fisted. So true. Uh-oh. Piangi. I think Machoke needs to go take a nap. This is gonna really hurt when he snaps out of this. Never mind. Let's see, do I have any super potions left? I do not. I think I'll have hyper potions. Not yet, though. Lemonade is fine for now. We martial artists fear nothing. We found Mr. 4chan. I had a feeling that was coming. Can I outspeed it? Nope. Alright, what to get you with? Oh yeah. Let's give him a tax refund. Ah, fuck. I hit the mute button and it didn't mute. What the fuck, OBS? Yep, this one's gonna be a war of attrition. Fuck on out of here. That's shocking. Yeah, I did kind of shock your Hitmonchan into paralysis. But now I need to go res. Okay. Let's swap you for... There we go. My raging fist will shatter your Pokemon. I'd like to see you try. Probably will. You know what? Surf's up. Another Mankey. Let's keep going. Kross wants to learn Flail. Now, what did that do again? Use your flails about aimlessly to attack. It becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. I'm good. Bring out... tax refund. Luana, hey! How you doing? Oh, there you go. Enjoy the food. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. I got shattered. Of course, always. Crank that wench. I'll drink the berry juice. Get itch. 1 second. Okay. The pounding waterfall right into my head. Ugh. Why did you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You just spoiled my training. I have to warn you that I am a strong trainer training every day under this waterfall. What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon? That's true. Come on, we shall do battle. Let's go, Chuck. Just immediately gonna swap out to bird food. Not falling. Not even right. No, you're very true there. Very true. Come on, land it. Nah. Alright, just going for the attack. Nope, everything's gonna miss. Bet something else fell on his head and now he's not quite right there. Fair. Probably not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, rip bird food. I didn't think fighting was super effective against steel type. Okay. I have a feeling this might be a rip. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a rip. I'm gonna keep this going to the ad because we're just gonna die out anyway. Uprising, the sleeper of our team. Looks like he's gonna be the one to carry. Gonna try freezing him. I thought 27 was his ace, not 31. Whoops. I know it's not very effective, but... Come on, freeze him, freeze him, freeze him. We need that frozen status. Yep, that surf's gonna kill both Uprising and Geodude. Nope, that's a rip. Come on, give me a high magnitude. No, not yet. All it needs to do is use Surf and you chuckle fuck. The game's toying with me. The game can absolutely destroy me right now, and it's just gonna carry it out. See, I said something. And we got some leveling to do. I don't want to get too crazy on the leveling though. Probably get everyone up at least. What is it, Todd? Scarlet, howdy. It's Todd, how are you? My Psyduck is looking more and more like me. It's getting... You said this before. Oh. Now we can KO Aber easily. That's something new. I should challenge a Goldenrod gem. See ya. Alright, so... Everyone needs raised. Everyone. Thankfully, we have a nice ocean right here. Like worst case scenario, we level and we just grind for the rest of the stream, and then we pick up on the next one. I'll play this a little off stream while we wait, just so I'll be at a more proper level. But if I feel confident beforehand, then hey, we'll take it on before. We might even go a little bit longer than just straight 6 hours. Kind of feeling it. Kind of feeling it. Right? Right? I want the EXP share so bad. Oh, the call a friend is, you make me call any... you redeem that, I open up my Pokegear, and you can pick anyone on the list for me to call. It's just a disruptive one. Obviously can't do it while you're in battle, but... The only thing I don't like about that Mantine sprite is, or Mantine, I don't know how it goes. But, I remember in the old one, there was always like a little Remoraid that was under one of its wings. No, you're just gonna be tanky. Okay. I'd rather burn up my gusts than burn up the Psybeams. Oh, this is gonna be a while. Back down you go. That was good XP though. Grindy, but
Hey Nerevar, if your Pokemon were inside your balls before the battle, does that make them your children?
nope, that makes them a mess that will be left inside of a napkin after I'm done. Soberwind. What is that? Foe's attack with powdery scales blown by wind may also raise all the user's stats. Huh. Honestly, Gust hasn't been doing me any justice. Yeah. Add some more uses onto that Soberwind. I figured it would be not very effective. I just wanted to see that for the first go. Now, if we can only get some more tentacruels in there, that'd be nice. I asked for your older brother, sir. That hunger is starting to hit me. Yeah, I think we will stop at the top of the hour. Yeah, I got 16 more minutes in me.
Don't worry, Nerevar. If that jellyfish stings your Pokemon, I'll piss on them to heal them.
They will appreciate that greatly. Imagine getting pissed on by a god. That's just called rain. No, that's Mother Nature specifically. And Mother Nature is not recognized as a god. I guess within Wiccan, yeah, but under a different name, but still. I'll tell you what, if we can get Butterfree up to level 30 in the next 10-ish minutes, then we'll do the gym and then call her there. But I want to see if, I don't know if any of my Pokemon have, the Quick Law or not. So, I don't recall if any of them did. No. Okay, I could have sworn I had Quick Claw way earlier. Finished the game, but with the restrictions I have in place. Yeah, basically any percenting it. GG is, I have a whole set of rules here. The GG requirements are in that link here. Yeah, it boggles my mind, 'cause I swear I had a Quick Law before, but apparently not. I could just be exceedingly dumb and hallucinated it. Honestly, it's a fun set of rules. It's heavily based on the Nuzlocke runs. Just despite its restrictions, it's not as brutal. So there's no permadeath. Basically, you make it as hard as you want it to make it. Pretty sure Silverwind should work on Mantine. Nope, not very effective. Yes, you manifested it. Well done. Once you're off work, go snag it and have some happy time gaming. Now, prior, I used to have 4 dedicated stream days per week, and we would do a rotator on Saturday. Those dedicated streams were Pokemon, old school RPGs, and modded Skyrim. Now those are the rotator. So Pokemon's not going to be back for 3 weeks. Oh, that 4th stream was Genshin on Mondays. But Saturday we're now going through a wheel to size up everything. See, if you're here just for the Pokemon, I will be live with it in 3 Fridays from now. That's when we'll continue it. Or I might just be bored one of these days and do a random pop-up. We'll see. Ooh, almost 29. Back-to-back Mankind's is actually kind of nice. Tanky, but has a fuck ton of XP. You wanting to pop into your game? Aww. Yeah, you're normally working whenever it's up. Like I told you before, if you ever wanted to just play, let me know. But yeah. They can be fun here and there. I typically try to focus on trying to get the Archon quests going and the character quests, which I think with this next one, I'm not even gonna do the current set because I have all the old character quests to go through, which we're gonna work on some of those. But every now and then we do co-op days. The last several, I typically have Luana and Uprising with me. But on the last one, Itsumi, also known as Vox, also joined in for a 4-player go. Mostly just get materials to level up the characters I'm using. Which I'm very thankful my team I have now that the randomizer pick is in working order. Yeah, you'd have to have like a day off from work for that. Hey, 777s, let's go. Get some drinking. This will be quicker than going over there. Oh, Mantine came over just shouting at me. It smells like bitch in here. I just realized I would have had to use them. I just wasted a lemonade. Oh wait, no, I have a lot of ethers and elixirs, so we're good there. Nice. We got 5 minutes. If I can hit level 30 in 5 minutes, we'll go and take on that gym again. Fail or not. I'm not sure who all's story that I've done so far on that account. If I haven't done it, we'll start with Klee and then do D-Luke. Tell you what, I really like Zhongli's character story. I only did part 1 on my main account, and it's so fun. And the lore drop for, oh, I forget her name. It's the god of salt who looked over Salter Eye. Right? He's just the best. I don't know if Uprising got Klee or not during the Mondstadt Chronicle that was just up. I got Barca. I wanted Barca. Do you think she would? Very salty. She got stabbed in the back and everybody got petrified of salt. It was saltier there than a lobby of League of Legends. I don't know, they upped her attack speed like a couple updates ago and logged on normally and was like, how the fuck are you attacking so quickly? You couple that with her new Hector Eye buff, it's a good time there. I see, so Swirl Central with the occasional crystallized from Jilonin. Yeah, I got Barca. I'm not sure if Uprising got Klee, because that's who he was aiming. And Luana got Yola. My aim for the current banner is just to pull Candace. She's the only one on it I don't have out of the 5 stars. Well, 4 stars anyway. Oh, that's awesome. I finally got my Vark up to being able to out DPS my Baressa. That took weeks. It took a week of focus building to get there. I'm not doing millions, but I think the highest I saw a Varka hit for was in the 70,000s. Right now it's Skirk and Escapier. Hey, would you look at that? What does Tailwind even do? The user whipped up a turbulent whirlwind that speeds up the speed of all party members for 3 turns. Yeah, no thank you. Some of these moves I see being super useful if you're doing PvP, but outside of that, I don't see the appeal. Or maybe doing like those endgame battle areas, like Battle Frontier and Battle Tower from the different games, but like, I don't know. I don't care for them, so I just don't touch them. If I felt like there was some kind of incentive to do it, I would. Anywho, just in case, we're gonna drop a save here. And we're gonna fight Chucklefuck one more time. I didn't level up the others, but level 30 Butterfree should be well enough. Yep, we already read this dialogue, sir. Let's just get to it. Oh, fair enough. Oh wait, no, sleep powder won't affect him. I forgot about that. I messed up. I fucked up. Maybe. If I don't hit this next one, I definitely fucked up. Oh, thank fuck. You just need to get over that last hurdle. You're so close. Have you done any artifact reshaping to try getting all your stats in order? I don't know. Can I put... Well, no. That goes down the drain. Please tell me I have an awakening. Please tell me I have one. I do not. Well, the aristocrat. Oh, definitely. I'd be down to look it over. Why are you slamming me in my sleep? Stop it. Okay, cool. Yeah. You done fucked up Poliwrath. Here comes the hyper potion in 3, 2, 1. Knew it. Come on, hurt yourself, hurt yourself. I know this is risky, but... Okay, good. Gonna leave the rest of them to go home. I'll see you. Please take care. We win. A second Hyper Potion has hit the Pokemon. By the way, for those who've sat in here before, how's the mic quality been? I know I've made a little bit of a change with it, so I don't know if it's coming in clearer or not. I mean, I'll find out whenever I go to look at the VOD later and do my clip, but I basically just did a noise gate change and just the mic precision change. Oh no. Come on, bird food, wake up. You can't keep getting slammed while you're down. Come on. This next attempt will be number 4. And I have no more healing after this, so I don't count Oran Berries because whatever I heal is just immediately going to get taken away. Yes! That's Gym 5. This is the way to do it. With an underleveled team and unprepared. I defeated Chucklepuck. I lost? How about that? Alright, you're worthy of the Storm Badge. The Storm Badge lets your Pokemon fly to any city or town you've already been to. Here, take this too. Ooh, Focus Punch? Yes. It doesn't land if the foe you're attacking hits you first, but it's very powerful if it manages to hit. Oh, Muscle's gonna love that. I guess on that note, we will drop a save here and let's find someone to raid out to. I know Catastrophe's live right now, but I don't know. I read out to her a lot, and I want to try spreading the love out a little bit, you know? Even if it's not a lot of love, it's still some here and there. And would you look at that? We got a Red Triangle Games up here. I don't really have a raid message for this, so, I don't know, say hi, stick around. At least stick around to get your channel points ready. But on that note, I'm gonna go make some food and calm down for the rest of the day. Y'all have a wonderful night, and if I catch you in Discord, I'll talk to you then. Later.